Wow. Hello, chat. Good afternoon. Our internet went out for like an hour. I wanted to start this a lot sooner, but here we are. I guess we're going late today, huh? Because I'm not expecting to finish this quickly. Is Genshin time. So this update came out a week ago. Almost a week ago. And I have purposely held off on doing the world quests until now. Because this is probably one of the most important world quests we have ever had, potentially will ever have. And I want to do that on stream. I apologize for, like, the mic arm noises. I'm trying to reposition it in a place that makes sense. Still getting back to the whole streaming thing. So I do have to show a thing. I do have to show a thing that happened. As you may notice, my Linnea is not level 90, but she is in fact level 100. Because a little thing happened. Yeah. This one, and this one all came in a single 10 pull. I was pulling for her C2. That was my initial plan. I was like, I want C2 and I want her weapon. And I had her C1 and I was pulling for her C2 and she showed up 3 times. And at that point, I was like, well, I guess I'm committed to C6 because it's so close now. So I did. If Hoyoverse deliberately gave me 3 5-stars and a single 10 pull so that I would spend money to finish Linnea's consolations and get her C6, it worked. I did, in fact, that strategy did, in fact, work. If that was intentional, well done. But I have a C6 Linnea now, so I don't care.
So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
So... I have already unlocked the statue and, like, a couple of teleport waypoints. I've specifically avoided going into Dornman Port. I've always gone around it. I've gone, like, around it here with Farina both times, I believe, to unlock these waypoints, because I didn't want to set foot in the port yet, because I wanted my raw reaction. I haven't been over here at all. I've only walked through Millhaven. Because it was kind of required, and I fought this boss because I wanted to level Linnea. I've not done anything else. I only went up here to grab the waypoint. I've not walked towards the sanatorium. So, for all intents and purposes, we're going in blind. Now, I'm obviously going to take the intended path that they would expect you to take to get up to this area. I want to make sure that my music is also loud enough, because we're obviously going to be hearing a lot of new music today. So it's great that we're hearing 0 music right now. Oh yeah, chat, y'all want to see something funny? You see this ruin guard over here? Hey, buddy. And that wasn't even a crit. That was just a regular attack. Fucking Lamau. Oh, I got tagged. No, somebody fucking adding me in Discord during a stream. I don't mind. I don't give a shit. Right, so this way we go, I guess. This is all new. We were not able to walk here previously. You give me some music? Oh, dude, you can see the fucking statue up there in the distance. Yeah, that's quite quiet. Turn that up. Nope, not the training guy. Alright, Bright Crown Canyon. Oh my god, look at the port, dude. It's crazy walking from, like, 1.0 Mondstadt back there into this area, which is still Mondstadt, but they've built it 5.5 years later, and just seeing, like, the visual difference already. That's fascinating. Alright, so we have Millhaven here first. Ooh, there's a viewpoint. Oh my god, I have not seen these in so fucking long.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Yeah, like, look at this, dude. This has just been in Mondstadt this whole time. We've just never been here. I love Mondstadt overworld music. Are we gonna get different music from Millhaven?
Just a little longer.
Oh, it does. Oh, man. I've been playing with music off while walking through this. So I would have my raw reaction on stream. Oh, is it daytime? So the music ended? That was the nighttime music? Did it just hit daytime? Yeah. Oh, man. God, new Mondstadt music after 5.5 years. Put a minor fourth in here, you won't. Okay, they haven't yet. Oh, nice, the accordion. Huh? Oh. Oh my god, frames. Holy shit, he's fast! Frames, please. Oh, I mean, look at that fucking sunrise, though. Aww! Wait. Cute.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Very cute. Oh, we've also just got regular Mondstadt overworld music here. Oh, no, wait, we were outside of Millhaven. Never mind. Ooh. Millhaven has multiple tracks. I just want to wander around here now. What time signature is that? Oh, it's okay. It's just 3-4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. Took me a second to find the rhythm. Oh man. Hello, Zafuro. Welcome in. All right, if I'm not getting out of Millhaven right now, we're gonna be walking around. Oh god, it is so quintessentially Mondstadt sounding, man. But it still sounds fresh. I'm never leaving this. We're not doing the world quest today. I'm just gonna vibe in Millhaven all day. Okay, no, the track's over. Let's get out. Let's get out before a new one starts. Alright, so yeah, I did already unlock the statue. Alright, well, we're familiar with this track. Dude. Look at Dornman Port, man. I'm hearing about this fucking port for 5.5 years. He's never gone to it. Right, I have not set foot in Dornman Port yet. I like there's like a couple houses outside of it. Like, that's neat. Hello, puppy. Alright. Hit me. Is this just bigger than Mondstadt City, by the way? Here we are. Oh, you're starting with guitar. Oh, fuck off, dude. Turning this up in my own headphones. Oh, man. Yeah, this was worth the 5-year wait. Key change. Man. Ooh. Nice little bit of tension in there. Lighthouse. Oh. Then crystal. Oh, is it nighttime? Or does the music just change when you're in there? Oh, this is the place of joy and whimsy. This is perfect for me. Oh, hey, there's a minor fourth. Look at this fucking place, man! I need to turn down my graphics settings slightly. I mean, where do I turn it down? Thank you for the 5 gift of memberships, you guys. I appreciate it. Turn off bloom. Set crowd density to low. I mean, for this, I have to restart the game, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nah, we'll make it work. Oh, brother. Yeah, I love this place already. Okay. Big World Quest is up there. At that teleport waypoint. That's where we start Temple of Space quest. So I guess let's do it. Yep, here we go. Some people just won't listen. I already told you, now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We were getting along just fine earlier at the Night Brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading off for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Liphart, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So, what sort of great peril are we facing here? That sanatorium's haunted, seriously. I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. Oh shit. Epic reenactment. Yo, first person? They're taking a page out of Millie Astor's book, huh? We'll just go straight in. Slow down, Hauptmann. Slow down. What's that? A Sunsetia? Fox must have brought it in from Windrest Peak. Oh, it's not nesting inside. Investigate the corridor. First person Genshin still feels weird. Oh! Dude, what is it with Hoyo taking like a page out of like a little bit more of a horror setting, like what they did with the underground facility in the northern Nodcry Island? Like that was really cool too. I like they're keeping that trend going. I didn't read what the dialogue said, but oops. Oh, a weasel thief. Well, it looks like I won't need reading glasses anytime soon, but those weasel burrows, ugh, they're worse than fox lairs. Yeah, never mind. Less thinking, more doing. Yes, let the poor old man deal with this. Why is he not? Bro is not moving. Investigate the anomaly. Ah, light's broken. Come on, Hauptmann, why the barking at the cemetery? You howl at the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush headlong into the tranquility of eternity, eh? Oh, that was a cracker of a line, huh? Did I put that in my story tomorrow? Yes, I'll do that. That is actually a pretty good line. What was that noise? Oh, the bed is moving. The bed just move? Ooh, bugs. Just a lizard. Where are you going, Hauptmann? Ask the mysterious girl. Ooh. Oh? Oh, there's just somebody on that grave as well. Oh, it's the same. Oh! Nice. It's the same fucking person. That's cute. And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? Not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. So yeah, the pay is bad. Well, and I swear on it on my reputation at the tavern. Most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knights Expedition who are returning to Dornmanport. Sorry about this, traveler, but did you check out the sanatorium for me? Kinda sorta scary stories like this usually mean something bigger's at play. And what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually, basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. It's fine, I know my way around a fight either way. Yeah, true. We've run into ghosts before, too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So there really are ghosts in this world. No, it's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay at Dornmanport and have some drinks. Right, long day in the mountains, prologue, Magic Mountain. Oh shit, we going to Six Flags? We heading to Six Flags Magic Mountain? Oh, my model is like not having a good time. Okay, I may actually need to restart the game so that my model will have a better time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Obviously, dynamic character resolution on. And then we quickly... I'm gonna quickly restart the game. That's the wrong scene for me to go to, but that's fine. There we go. Restart the game really fast, and then hopefully things will be a little bit better. I should check, like, if I can save any processing power anywhere. Unfortunately, my PC is in a dire need of an upgrade. And it has been for, like, a hot minute. That much is, unfortunately, true. Right. Get that Genshin back open. Yeah, it's not even GPU, it's CPU, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're freezing. That's because the game's starting up, it's fine. Right, I'm gonna turn my piano off, because that does help a little bit. Gives me a little bit of extra overhead. Fair warning, the game is going to look a little bit uglier. That is just the unfortunate reality. There we go. Change my encoder preset so it's a little bit faster as well. Okay. Let me quickly make one small adjustment to my settings. Yeah, that looks good. Right. Let's hope that that goes better. Game's still pretty on low. Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, that's what good art direction does. Right, so we just straight up have to head up to the sanatorium. All right, well, let's do that. So, yeah, we have these things. We can just turn into a fucking bird and fly around. Which is neat, I guess. All right, we have a little challenge here. On the way there. Oh, oops. Well, I already failed that one. There we go. Oh, hey, and I need to kill these guys for Linnea's bow.
This is a pretty good haul.
Hey, chat, want to see something funny?
Light compels you. While the light shines.
And... oh, well, it hit that guy. It didn't hit this guy, but...
Be cleansed. The sky's cool.
Die.
The glazed moon shines.
You fucking dodged it? Eat shit. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna turn, like, combat sound effects down a little bit.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
We're still good? Yeah, we're still good. Okay. YouTube gave me a little error, like, oh, you're not sending enough data, but that's just because I was, like, resetting some stuff. I just wanted to make sure we were okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, this just flies us automatically. To where? Oh, just all the way up the sanatorium? Okay. I have been up here. But this is about as far, like, this teleport waypoint's about as far as I walked. I did not go any further than this. Old man said it happened at night. Let's wait until nightfall. Alright, wait until nighttime. Do that. Go. the cemetery. Yeah, this is as far as I got. You're lucky, missed the game. I'm too far behind. I'd be baited into paying monthly again. That's fair. Honestly, you can experience the game very well through other people. Just, like... This is new music. Just watch other people play the quests. And you can still be up to date without having to actually play the game. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want to start my piano software up, though. So I'm going to. I can't not have my piano open. I need to have my piano open.
Just doing what you're good at won't cut it, you know? Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone.
Okay, I mean, simple chord progression. I can, like, play along to that. That's a new piece. I've never heard that before. Alright, go to the cemetery. Dude, that statue is, like... Crazy that there's just been a second one in Mondstadt this entire time. To get the tombstone. It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait on this grave. This girl was too young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends with my sister too? Ah, my sister. Yeah, well, that fucking explains it. You look exactly the same. Sister? Oh, you've got to be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar? In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something. No, wait, her gravestone is right here. Why the fuck did you say that, Paimon? It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would... You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Traveler? By the way, what's your name? Ah. What is it? Is it an, embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How does that sound? No, it's just, I plan to, well, I came to say goodbye. Zeitland. My name is Zeitland. Alright then, let's help Zeitland look around together, shall we? Look for traces left by Zeitland's older sister. Dude, the reflection of, like, the lights is really, really nice on, like, the rainy surface. They've never really done something like that before. There's probably something in here. Yup. There's so much dust on the bed. It must have been meant for the sanatorium patients back in the day. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note? A scrap of paper? Or perhaps just traces of a life that once existed here? With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find, but still, I have to try. Ooh! Alright. Time to put on my reading voice. Stack of paper. First sheet, written in bold, sweeping strokes. To Kosh. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So, I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Second sheet, written in a different hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, let us all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat-of-the-moment brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old-age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of the elders in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. The grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon, and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Kosh, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. Third sheet, written in yet another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuma and Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here. Free of charge. Toten Grabov, who does not know the Gravedigger's song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Looks like there's nothing else worth checking out. Oh, the rain stopped. Some wheat. Alright. Zeitland, were you waiting for us here? No. I think something Feels off. What is with the sudden fucking bro? Whoa! Was that always so far away? Huh, this place looks kind of different from before. Hello, Asmodee. Oh, dude, the ticking clock. Is this new? What happened here? Whoa! That's what I said, Paimon. I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the Sea of Stars. Greetings. I bid you welcome. It knows you? I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Dude, that design is sick as fuck, dude. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Iones of the past from their inverted fates. Please, touch the Animo Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads us unto the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zeitlin is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, let's just do that whole song and dance again, okay? Sure, yeah. Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. So, you mean we're bringing Zeitlin with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let Zeitlin out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps, let us use its lost name. Temple of Space. And what I just did earlier. Oh yeah, no, he's connecting the dots. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. What the fuck? It's doing finger guns. What is this thing? That's a little strange, but it's kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes, in silence. One safety may be guaranteed. It will restore Zeitlin. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander. Are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while, you know? Traveler, do you know what it's trying to say? I mean, the Temple of Space. I will go. Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh? Where did it go? Dude, okay, Paimon, tiny bit sus, girly. just like a little bit. If my earlier discourtesy has stirred any anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Spatial dragging in the temple. A wondrous little gift from Nihilita. It seems to possess a certain degree of ability to perform spatial manipulation within the Temple of Space. Oh, well, this looks like it'll be a battle arena of some kind at some point. Well, I guess to the statue we go, huh? Investigate the Animo power present. Oh, yeah. It just makes a fucking portal. All right. Head to the Temple of... Whoa! Oh, wait. We're actually just flying there? Did not see that coming. Can I move the camera? A little bit. Oh, we're just actually going to be flying up, aren't we? Okay, okay. I was like, how far up is it going to take us before we... What the fuck? Shed a light. Oh my god. Zeidland, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off, though. Like, a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. Yeah, that sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? Yeah, when fucking Asmodee did that shit to us, dude. You must have been through plenty misfortune, too. How long has it been for you? About 500 years? What? Has so much time passed already? No, the last time. Oh, no, he's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to him. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. Thank you, Paimon, for saying that, because I was about to say, like, I don't think it was 500 years. I'm not gonna lie. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. Huh. So that's how long it's been. Say. You never asked us for our names. Ah, yes. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Never mind. I already know that you're Rosa. What about your pet? Oh boy. Paimon crash out incoming. Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's the traveler's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. If you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Rosa. We'll make sure you get back down safely, but for now... We don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Oh my god. Sorry, just... Hello, dude? I'm assuming back here... Oh. Oh, is that a loading screen that just takes us... Okay, no. I'm assuming that's meant to be a loading screen that takes us back down, but... What the fuck, man? This music, dude. Oh, more stairs? Okay. I want to keep walking. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is sick, actually. Wait. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. You can see it load in real time, but like... Man. Alright, well, let's do it. Paimon wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. Ooh. Oh, this area already uses a lot of piano in its music. I fuck with that. Use Dex's ability to move the statue to the correct position. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. Seize certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Alright, so we can hold to drag it. Oh, dude, it's fucking Legend of Zelda. It's Magnesis, dude. Odds are you are right-handed. It's fucking Breath of the Wild, fucking Magnesis. Let's go with Dex, shall we? Okay, so we're naming the little thing Dex. Alright, I just want to look at all of this. This is definitely like... Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff from Leeway here. It's a bunch of Jade stuff. That looks like it's from the Masses of the Nightwind. Like a fucking museum, dude. Also, yeah, let me quickly get rid of this. Give me my 2 primos.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Memory factor. Oh, are those like the constellate or the oculi or like sigils from this area? Whoa. Isn't that the thing from fucking Remuria? Yeah. They are. I think?
Shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Okay, that's one. Oh, dude, yeah. No, it totally is. Fontamer Aberrant. When the Apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the Southern Territories. Great Mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile. In the end, what place is this world, if not a cage? Huh. So that's referring to... Huh. Creatures that have been caged here. I'm assuming we move you that way. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we match it to the crab. Gotcha.
Oh, lucky you.
Interesting. These lights are cool as fuck. This area already fascinates me. Also, that's smooth. That like click dragging motion. That's really nice and smooth. I like that. All right, I'm assuming door. Whoa! What the fuck? What is that the corpse of? I need to know stat what that is the corpse of. Fantastic elemental cubes. Sometimes the keepers of the temple space will compress exhibits into elemental cube. Oh shit, it's the fucking the hypostasis cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. They are hydro, pyro, dendro, geo, precious, and space. Precious and space. Where the fuck is the electro hypostasis cube? Or the cryo one? Or dendro? No, we have dendro. Or Animo. Where the fuck is Animo? Interesting. Place the required number of corresponding cubes into the display case to restore the exhibits. You just get rewarded for looking at the exhibits. That's cool.
Good stuff in there?
Ah. This really just feels like Asmodee's, like, fucking collection. Which is really cool. But also, huh? So weird, dude. someone up ahead. Oh god, it's a person. Let's not talk to him yet. I want to look at the rest of this area. I want to grab that thing. Yeah, that seems to be like the oculi of this area. Which I'm assuming this is the easiest way to grab that. Memory clusters and memory factors. Memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up civilization. By dismantling the mnemonic clusters they form, you can obtain memory factors, then offer them to the memory core to obtain blessings from space itself. Very, very intriguing. A chest here. Yeah, so we get memory factors from that.
No, you can't eat that.
So fascinating of a location already. What the fuck is that? Dude, we're looking at space cubes. Hello? Humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's, then? No, wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of apathic interval? Or, apathic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomer. My name is Istoria. That is an interesting name. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. Hello? So you hail from the age when Nibelung returned. Okay. Now, what sort of age was that? No, I know what age that was. Anyway, call me Rosa. I'm on Spymon. Zeitland. So you're Zeitland. Hello, Dex. Ah, Dexter. You are here as well. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age. In which case, you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey, traveler, Paimon wants a formal name and secret code too. Ah, but now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. No, that name's familiar. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make a mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Maki from now on. Maki? Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No, this isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you. Do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Romurian Centurion or higher? Probably. Don't worry. Traveler can beat up people just fine. Come on then. Let's head out and show them what pancration or maybe Makhaira means to you. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Oh, boy. Okay. Where is this going? We're about to get a massive area reveal, aren't we? Holy fuck. It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Oh my god, man. Ah, yes. Come, it's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zeitlin back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close unto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Huh, alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? The traveler's looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Interesting. So, okay, so Asmodee has not been in this space, or in this temple, for a hot minute. So, when Asmodee left, or when Asmodee didn't show up to the meeting with the other three shades, it wasn't that she was here. She wasn't here either. Okay. Malanta? Does that mean the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. Watcher introduced Dex to you as the one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness. Ah, so it was really that big-winged guy who talks to himself. Doesn't care what people say and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the Chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. So it is literally just like a museum of civilization. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the God of Space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. God of Space's sisters? Asmodee had sisters? Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. And Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. So what's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine. Looks like Malanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now, so hopefully we can get some answers from him. Interesting. Yeah, we do get a memory factor for each of these chests. Oh, hey, I don't need these anymore. Dude, this area is nuts. Alright, I guess down here we go. There's two of these fuckers here. Useless piles of junk. May you be next decommissioned and scrapped at the next routine check. Lol, 2.1 mil. Oh shit, that was new combat music. I should have listened to that.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
Oh! That was cool. I just thought it would, like, throw that off. That was really cool. Well, well. If it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So, why are you here, cursing all who live? Ah, cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. That's strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking and the new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Rosa, Zeidland, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. You can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time. You'd drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world. A realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or the poor. Heh, I've quoted that poem before. I was about to say, didn't he say that just now? Oh, dude, this fucking music, man. Path bridging, vertical. By manipulating space like vectors, decks can distort and stretch certain bridges in the Temple of Space vertically. However much like the world itself, the Temple of Space is governed by its own laws. Certain bridges that have been vertically distorted will, after some time, automatically revert to their original form. A segment used to preserve Tevat's cultural landscapes can be manipulated by decks, drag space like vectors to the appropriate position to stretch the display case permanently. Right, so we can... Ha! That's cool. Alright, hold on, let me grab this space cube. Bridge is about to be reset. Right. Oh, hold on, let me grab that. So you would pull this down. We step onto the bridge. And then it resets. Cool. We pull you down. And we do the same thing. And that brings us up. Oh shit, who are you? Oh. Oh, hello. The process for a repeat exile to the apathic interval? But why? Oh, okay, it's gonna be at least 50 years before we see her again. Not if I have anything to say about it. 1.94 mil, by the way. Oh, she's not in here. Oh! Oh, no, oh, they just fucking killed her. Or they, like, moved her somewhere. The fuck? This area is so fucking interesting. I'm assuming this is... Yep. Does this reset? Not by the looks of it. Okay. Go to the center of the pillar hall of space. Yeah, we're almost there. There's a... Oh. What do you do? Ah, I see.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
And then you are a bridge. Dude, this is cool. I'm gonna walk around as Linnea. Okay, well, that's the pillar hall right there. I love the whole space manipulation thing. I think that's so sick. Whoa. Yeah, no, give us that cinematic shot. Damn right. You are well within your right to brag with a shot like that. Fuck, dude. Oh, the fire. And the torches are just the space cubes. That's so cool. That is very aesthetically pleasing. Oh, man. Alright, well. Talk to your companions. Oh, we can go inside? Whoa. It's safer here. Don't know why, but the suppression-type guards can't get in. Organization-type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. Zytland, you've been gripping at that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. Still, Paimon's sure it's got to be full of valuable items. Not really. Just some things I needed to say goodbye before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? Ah, I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned really is. Mm-hmm. Easy now, young Zytland. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Oh, so her sister you're fine talking about, but when I want to do it. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Astoria. Braumhilda. Nay, nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. And let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and then you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. What? Oh. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zytland's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. He got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zytland. I have a theory. Traveler, come with me. Temple of Space, Memory Core. Offer the memory factors collected during your adventures to the Memory Core. Alright, let's do that. Oh, and there is a treasure compass, right? Okay. Wow, wait, we're at 0% still? Even though we've, like, opened a few chests and done a few teleport waypoints. Oh, this area's gotta be massive, then. No, we're at 9%. No, it's full of shit. Yeah, okay, we are at 9%. Yeah, never mind. It said 0 for some reason. I was like, huh? Oh, we can't just walk over this. That's cool. Alright, defeat the keepers. No biggie. Okay. Oh, hey, there it is. That's what I said. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. That is as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside of it has been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zytland. We'll find them together. Thank you all. Then, shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides, people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luyuang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Venipi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavipulya Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. Since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So, if we go to those 3 places, we can find the thing Sightland lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others. It's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, ho, Astoria, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. You understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries now countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zeitland. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Chapter 1. Paradise. Day the Grand Temple inscribed with agents. Find Zeitland's lost belongings and liberate the areas. Hey, yo, where's the way out of this? Oh, here it is. I'm blind. So wait, we can just go to... Yeah, we can go to the Desert Pavilion, we can go to the Mahavipulya Chamber, or we can go to the Lungwang Academy. Right, which one do we want to do first? I feel like we'll do them in the order that they worded them in the quest. So we'll do the Academy first, which is behind us. That was the order in which they talked about them. So funny to just hit that.
This should go to those that need it.
All right. Down to the academy we go, I guess. Wonder how big this area is. Oh, hey, cool, cube. It's criminal for the music to fade after, right? I need to actually have a full listen to the battle theme. Let's do that right here. Whoa. World in a painting. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. Dex can also retrieve or reproject the artwork. Yeah, okay, let's listen to this. This is new combat music. Wait, is this new? Isn't this Ain't There a Hole in the Boat? Or am I stupid? No, it's not. Is this new? I feel like I've heard this before. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you where. I might just be stupid. Sounds awesome, though. Anyway, Linnea, show me this guy's balls. You missed! Linnea, you're useless. Sorry, girly. Hold on. I wanna properly show this guy's balls. Right. Get another chance. Here we go. Thank you. All right. Cool. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I like that. Oh, there's one of the Chen Yu Vale enemies on here. I mean, that makes sense. So, would this area be from Langan? Because if it's an ancient Liyue civilization, then like Langan is the first thing that comes to my mind. All right. Show me this guy's balls. Thank you. That's never gonna get old. Wait, so where do we go from here? Oh. Over there, probably. Hold on. It shows that there's a... Is that thing on top of this? Wait, maybe we can... We go here. Yeah, we can get on top of this. Is on-screen YouTube chat broken? Wait, is it? Hold on. Did I break it? There we go. Now it's not. I don't know why. It broke itself. It should be fixed now. Right. Let's head over here. Oh, we're getting a skybox change, aren't we? That's why it's so bright. Luoyang Academy. Oh yeah, that sounds like Liyue. Yeah, all of that's gone. Full skybox change. Is that a dim star Paimon sees over there? Please tell me this is from Langan. I would actually kind of lose my mind if it was. Must be the Luoyang Academy that Astoria was talking about. A ghostly figure over here. These ink blots, they kind of feel human somehow. Abstractionist. Aw. I was gonna say, there's a thing up here. We get that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's Liyue music. Investigate the room. A little bit late, I guess. That's all good. You're still welcome no matter what. It won't open. How about giving it a real nasty kick? All right. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Okay, noted. I mean, I'm sure we want to look for this like painting thing, right? There's also that dim star from just now. Oh. Whoa. Move camera left and right to look for the ink man. What kind of mechanism is it? Dimensional manipulation? Alright, well, let's look for the ink man. I'm moving the camera left. Oh. Oh. There's the ink man. YouTube never fails to not remind me that once a month I have a silly message to put on screen to show that I'm giving you money and I'm therefore special. You are so special. You are very special, Cloud. Whoa, wait, what? We're in here now? What? Oh, okay. Yikes, where are we now? Oh, how incredible. Yeah, this feels less like Chenyu Vale. This feels more like the Adepti mountains. Make sure you watch out for the deep meaning that isn't abs. What in the world is Inkman talking about? Dex, do you understand any? So when the deep meaning that isn't abstractionist. This painting really isn't the abstractionist sort. Palma doesn't think we should mess with something that doesn't belong to us. Okay, you're moving that dialogue too quickly, man. Okay, well, the painting ends here. Something we can do in the water? Oh, here we go. That not? No, wait, that's not the right area. That is. Dude, that's so cool. Why does it feel like we're still missing something? Oh, it's another painting. Another painting over here. You're up, Dex. Oh. Don't mind me. Ha! What having a too strong of a little fuck does to somebody. Well, it's close to here. Oh, hold on. Here we are. Oh, we're too far. Okay. Huh. We made a door appear. And a person. There was a person in the painting. Ah, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. Hilda. Yeah, about that. I'm her younger sister, Zeitland. Oh? Why, you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is Rosa. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably the sort that might see off a legatus of Remuria? How did you come up with that description? Ah, this goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. One day after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military, that's true. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circles was transformed into the Echor, becoming semi-immortal golems. Yup. When the acting master channeled his inner energy into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhua clan's secret arts, and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why? So he claimed. He didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, he could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Rosa's 1000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. With both hands behind my back, even. That's great. By the way, why were you in the painting, and what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Malanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people? Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Check out that painting to go back. Okay. And we're back outside. Ah, we sure made it back quickly. This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which stone brought to life. Or which brought stone to life. With the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Right. That was the one we just saw on the inside over there. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. That's Inazuman preferences in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the Abode of Resplendent Talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon had Rosa kick this thing full force. Rosa's strong enough to level mountains, but this door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yup. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say, that would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Speaking of which, Yu Huangji from the Mahavipulya chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. Still exists in ours. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told them, you've ruined a precious memory. You know that? I can relate. Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to open that door for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because we've been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised if you've saved the world before. We have. He and his sister were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventures is to find his lost sibling. So the traveler can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness. No, Paimon's sorry. She forgot that you won't... Please, don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zeitland. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving then. To the abode of resplendent talent. Yeah, that dialogue moved too quickly. What? It's a long-ass hallway. Noted. The painting is real and the landscape it depicts must be real. Ugh. Dauxwan, which means profound way. Huh. That accurate to the landscape? No, it's not. It's not yet, but my guess is that it can be. Alright, let's investigate this. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera. Yeah, painted, yeah, sure. Back then, your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Oh, it's Wang Shuin! Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way the said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries with it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Photography is an art form. Thank you for saying it, because it is. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you, so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later? Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? Paimon wants to see what more expressive version of her would like, though. Thank you so much. Tightland, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are all terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. Not that bad. I think these are the best, photos. Oh god. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they've become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. That was one of her belongings. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Dowsy out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. If you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe, and then I'll be back in no time. Sorry, I'm yawning, I don't know why. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Alright, let's check the window. This is gonna be trippy as fuck, isn't it? Oh, cool. Sick, dude. Work perhaps? No, I haven't worked today. Today has been my day off. That's why I'm streaming. Which makes it not a day off. Sorry, I want to go down here. No, it's not telling me to go down here, but I want to see what's down here. Nothing really. Yeah. There's fucking nothing. Alright. Seeing Inkmen everywhere still. Yes, these are all trapped people. Use Dex's ability to restore the space in the painting. There's 2 paintings here. There we go, and that leads to another painting. Over there. It's another painting. Restoring the whole house. That one goes over there, obviously. Whoa! Now suddenly the whole academy's on there. And then this. Cool, dude. That's so sick. Now we've restored the whole house. And all the areas around it.
Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Such a cool mechanic. Oh. Oh, so that's for a domain secret stash? Yeah, that makes sense. Talk to the Fontanian. I suppose you are. Oh, you're Maki. You're the painter. Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. Oh, yeah, I know you. Oh, so you're the Maki that Astoria was talking about. The one who did all those amazing paintings? Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Escher was my birth name. So why the glitch effect? Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Weird guy, huh? Yeah, whatever. Let's go follow him and see what he's up to. Yeah, there's something weird about this guy. Whoa! Huh? Something feels off. Oh, we're in 2D, huh? Painting so well done, it's like you're right in there. Is that how it feels to you? Yeah, we're in the painting now. Huh? We've reached the end. Paimon knew it. That fellow's a fake. It's another ambush. Silent Rosa, run. The Great Escape. Dodge the spreading ink and grab unfold painting to build your escape route. The world within the painting. The spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. With Dex's help, seize and unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. That's so fucking cool. Bro. That's so fucking sick. Yo, this music though? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wow, okay, that was actually a safe spot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that works. Huh. That was cool. Whoa, we're still in the painting. That's so trippy. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there's the painting. Oh, fuck. Please let me back up. Thank you. Alright. Hello, Dowsy. Took a second to load. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys, too. Dowsy, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. You filled Dowsy in on what just happened. Huh. This must be Malenta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Maki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? As it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. It only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kanu on his Leeway landscape paintings. You won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the Pavilion of Paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the Heavenly Heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. But their meanings are worlds apart. Yeah, they sure are. Whoa, wait. Try to pluck the star. That's so cool, dude! Still her, by the way, just lurking while listening to your talk. You're all good. I appreciate the lurkers. That was so cool. Oh, shit. So all of this has been, like, trapped in some way. What? Dude. That was sick. Kanu, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. Ah, yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Traveler and Paimon, and our young Sightland. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know. This old man still's got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Sightland, come here for a moment. Hello, chests. Yeah, give me that. Talk to everyone. Alright, where? I want to talk to these guys as well. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Maki anywhere. Did they end up trapped in the desert pavilion? That's on you lot. Why did you lure him into the construction site anyway? We weren't excluding him or anything, we just wanted him to show the people from the desert pavilion how shocking the spatial distortion is. After all, they're the ones who are obsessed with space. Messing with space might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Malanta by now. These melons. Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Sightland, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. Huh. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike memories, or childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. That's some, that's some life advice right there. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece? And yet, she still signed her name on it. Yep. When we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? You gonna take her painting with you? No. Let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Oh. Those are not melons. Alright, talk to Historia is a... Oh, talk to everyone as in, like, we're returning back to... Oh, okay. Yeah, we are. Hold on, I wanna roam around this area a little bit now that it's, like, fully here. 52 geoparticles within 90 seconds. Okay. Huh. Ow. That hitbox was too big. There we go. Dude, this area is gorgeous. What the fuck? Oh, all these teleport waypoints I've unlocked already, too. Yeah, we've pieced together this whole area now. It was just this initially, and now it's a whole, like, whole-ass open zone. That's so cool. Alright, let's move. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Gauzy told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zeitland? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. Camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitland's sister. That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she talked to them about it. Hi, what did I miss? A lot. We'll catch you up through as we go. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? Hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? Oh. Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the gods' knees, or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If one day we discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives still hold meaning? Fuck, I'm writing a video script about this. God damn it. Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies? In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right, but not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Tightland. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Alright. I guess we're headed back. Oh, what's this? Yo, wait, there's leeway battle music here? I fuck with that. I like that. Bonk.
Well, any good stuff in there?
That's fun that there's leeway battle music here. Alright, let's do the desert pavilion next. Alright, and we're back here. Dude. Painting on here too. Yeah, we already did that one. How do we get back? Surely they don't require you to use teleport waypoints, right? Surely there is an actual way to get back. Do you have to use teleport waypoints? I guess you do. Full animation. Okay, there's 10 levels. And the exploration progress thing works the same way. Yep, we get the segment domain treasure compass now. So the desert pavilion should be straight ahead, right? Yep, that is the desert pavilion. Segment Domain Keeper Transport Type. Within the Temple of Space, you'll see keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. When in active state, these keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With Dex's help, you can toggle between the two modes to easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. And in the low altitude mode, the transport type keeper's movement speed increases. When hydrocubes, pyrocubes, and dendrocubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use geocubes or space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. Interesting. Look at him go. He's transporting. Oh, and that needs a geocube in it. Oh, is that where that cube is going? We can restore the habitat in this. Oh! It's a geoshroom. Interesting.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I still find it so interesting that this is basically just a museum of civilizations. It's such a cool concept for an area. Just kill. Thank you. I need so many of these to get Linnea's bow to level 90. Because her bow's still at level 80.
You can't eat that.
Because this material only just came out. Oh shit, Ruin Grader. And death. Oh. Oh, space cubes. Oh shit. Alright, well. You've just fucking imprisoned a Ruin Grader for eternity. Put him on display.
Any good stuff in there?
I'm sure that's fine and normal. Alright, that's the desert pavilion, right? Yeah, it is. What's this? Timer challenge here. Collect 40 animo particles within 80 seconds. Oh, okay. Whoa. Up. What? Dude, this is so cool. I mean, I recognize that area in Sumeru, too. Yeah, like, I recognize where this is. That's so cool. Dude, this area is, like, trippy as hell. You can see all of, like, the Sumerian rainforest. And you can see, like, into King Deshret's mausoleum. Fuck, dude, that's so sick. Yep, yeah, I know where that is, too. That's so cool. Dude, no wonder they dropped PS4 support. I cannot say that I am shocked at that fact. Right. We have a fucker here. Eat shit. Right, this doesn't exactly look open to me. Oh, never mind. There's the fucking door. Okay, I said nothing. Give me some Sumeri music. We haven't had new Sumeri music in ages. Oh. Oh, yeah. Is this... This is not new music, right? Oh. Yeah, we got Sumeru combat music. Vitruvius, are you still alive? I'll give you the coin King Deshret awarded me, so please tell me this is just a nightmare. Building towers on sand. In specific areas, Dex can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them into their original quicksand state. When tapping again to release, new structures can be constructed. Dex can use this sand to construct a variety of brand new structures. Yeah, we can literally just, like, fucking remove the door and then put it elsewhere, I guess? Okay, I thought that was a readable. Damn. Right, who are you? You people. Not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Venipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Where's my? There we go. So, okay, so he's from when King Deshret was still alive. Hold on, I need to reply to a message real quick. Iwan's the name, and this is Rosa, and our team's got one more member, Zeitland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Dude, everyone fucking knows Hilda. You know my sister too? Of course, here everyone is friends with everyone. Matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody. Just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years? And once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients. Some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of this deity told me that they hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. Now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those, artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself? You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading, like the others. Those are people. All of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Yeah, I mean, I saw that one coming. Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh, wait, didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of Mora. I'm not handing it over, it's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, I guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. Oh, we've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remurian Centurion? I love how, like, everybody asks us that. There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Oh, right. We still have the door. Ha! Defeat the keepers. Alright. Approach the guardian from behind so that Dex can grab its core. Whoa! Huh. That was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the I'm gonna keep mispronouncing this. Mahavaipulia archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. Ah, it's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Romarian centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level... Alright, let's go save your friends first. But I want to know more! Yeah, we got fucking power scaling here? We can talk about that later. So, suppression type. The keeper who prowls in the Temple of Space can turn living creatures into sand. Reckless trespass to encroach on its patrol route will be attacked. By constructing cover, you can avoid the keeper's line of sight. Approaching them from their back allows Dex to seize their course directly and deal massive damage. Alright, we've done this. This is an elevator? Yeah, it is. Dude, all these fucking people. It fucking reminds me a little bit of Pompeii. Like, all those people basically got turned to stone because of the volcanic ash. Or, like, because of, like, the pyroclastic flow? Is that the name? Venipe, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you, and Dex too. I didn't do a thing. Aww. Venipe introduces you all to Vitruvius, and recounts what just happened. Incredible. God damn it. Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion. Even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh, yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venipe only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and the pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. That feels very Sumerian. That makes sense, I guess. Don't come any closer. Uh-oh. I might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Petripolis that... Uh-oh. He turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. It's a rather optimistic take on the situation. Well, we have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first, or search for survivors as long as we can? Look for and rescue survivors at the Desert Pavilion. Kill him. That's cool, dude. Okay, where are we meant to go? Oh, up top? Is this an elevator? No. Oh, that thing should have brought us up there. I see. I just killed the guard because I felt like it. Oh, this doesn't take us up. This is not climbable, I take it? No, it isn't. I guess we'll have to call the elevator back. Can I do that? So how do I get up from here now? This climbing doesn't work. I guess this will work out. There's stuff here, too. Ah! I see. Oh, we can glide from here. Cool. Okay, fine. Whatever. I won't take a shortcut. Alright, first of all, we gotta kill this guy. Okay, so everyone here has already been reduced to sand. Oh, careful. Oh, we just, like, destroy them by just sucking out their core or something. Oh, even these are the Sumerian, like, Mora deposits. That's cool. Yep, everyone here has been turned to nothing but sand. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another person in there. Ah, I see. We need to be, like, close enough. So if we do that, then we can stand on here and approach from close enough that we can do this. Right. Okay. I'm assuming we'll need you so that we can approach here. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's a simple one. Oh. Benny P, Dex, and Romhilda, and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zeidlin. God, she has to be getting tired of saying that. I see. The two of you look so much alike, and oh, so pretty. Oh, she's gay. Hell yeah. My name is Kshama, and I come from... what was I going to say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Does Irminsul affect these people too? Do these people not remember Rukkhadevata? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. So the era of Rukkhadevata. But that's really interesting. Does Irminsul actually affect the people in here? Benepi introduces Kshama, and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would have never known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way, and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. I love how they just dropped that line about before the Dendro Archon became a child and then didn't address it. Yeah, appreciate that. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or sciences. Oh my god, I'm yawning again. Fuck. So, it seems we're back to the only known method. Defeating the Punisher of Gamora. That you need not worry about. We have Rosa, who has the strength of a Remurian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's now no way to find the Punisher of Gamora. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Astoria's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. We're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture. He's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Oh, okay. So I guess that's like, that's where we're leaving the Desert Pavilion for now. Sorry, I want to quickly grab a... Where is it? There's like meant to be like one right here. Oh, is it in this? It says there's one like right here. Oh, is it underneath? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's here. It was underneath. This is an interesting place. We'll have to come back here later. I mean, we probably will. Whoa! Huh. Paimon! Damn, okay. Are we upside down now? It kind of feels like it. Yeah, it feels like we're on the ceiling of the pavilion. Or like the pavilion's just turned upside down. Yeah, it totally has. Find a way to leave this place. Oh, okay. And gay baby jail. Got it. Don't remember this section of the building being here before. Doesn't look like a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. On the side, we're lucky it didn't just turn us all into sand. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Fucking sends walls at us, dude. I'm so paranoid. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm so paranoid. Okay. Oh. All right. Bonk. Oh, more stairs. Okay. Please don't shove another wall in my face. Okay. I should have seen that one coming. Dude, where the fuck are we going? Afar's Avian. The apparent leader of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, decks can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. Seizing their cores, you'll have to quickly tap, and then... Yeah, okay. Okay. Check some cover. Or build some cover, okay. Ow! What the fuck? Ow! How do we get behind it? You can use this as cover, right? Get closer. Okay, no, we cannot. Now's the time? Okay. Oh. Oh, we can flip it around. Oh, dude, that's cool. Get rotated, idiot. Oh, I've missed you, Sumeru combat music. All right, get rotated, idiot. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Linnea. Get rotated. That was really cool. That really felt like a traditional Zelda style dungeon. Like, I'm not gonna lie. God damn. Oh, a little truck. Whoa! God, that's cool. Each one of these areas is so sick. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right. It's all over and everyone's been restored. What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourself from crying? No, they're about to laugh, dude. Ah, Kashama, stop. Don't laugh. You're gonna give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, and is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Zeitlin, by the way? I've no idea. I was standing outside and everyone else, or with everyone else, they were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall, then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. This is that a vision? No, it doesn't look like it. An amethyst brooch. Huh. It belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, got it now. Nice, that one's taken care of. must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says... Yeah, no, we know what it says. It was, oh god, it was said earlier in the quest, I forgot what it was. Thank you so much. What about that coin of yours, the one from King Deshret's day? You're still thinking about that. Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up on hearing Kashama talk about King Deshret's fall that he actually cried, "You lie! You lie! You lied, liar! That's impossible!" No, he did fall. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. Yeah, if you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zeitlin find what she lost. We're helping out just because you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Oh, no. You've only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful to you two. Alright, leave the desert pavilion. Give me them chests. God, that is so much shit. Alright, well, hey, the quest is worth doing, at least. I can confidently say that much. Alright, surely there's a thing on the top of this, right? That's where this thing is? Right, hold on, I gotta regain my stamina. Alright, climb up it, Linnea. Oh, come on. Okay, well, it's not here. Is it up there? I mean, that is barely reachable, I think. No, but there's no way for me to climb up that. Huh. Well, then I have no idea where it is. Well, time to leave the desert pavilion, I guess. Very interesting area. I love how this door just fucking manifests here. Oh, look who's here. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I worried over here. Zeitlin, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Malanta and Nihilita mean? I do not. I mean, Paimon will go first. Nope. I mean, Nihilita is probably something with, like, nihilism, like nothingness. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness. Yep, okay. I could have guessed nothingness. Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet what has melancholy got to do with something like that? Or with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon her suffering. That's referring to the heavenly principles, right? Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day Animo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the great one above who rules over sky and space name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? Okay, so no, the one above is referring to Asmodee here. Why would she name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she cannot do, yet she's utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Rosa. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom? Nah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. You see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want to do is talk about your sister. I will do that. Alright. Next up, go to the Mahavapuya chamber, which I think is Nodcry inspired? It looked Nodcry inspired to me. Also, we are just walking back there. I do just wish to walk back there. Alright, and then to the other side we go. I was gonna say, this looks like a... Oh! Honor Traveler. A word, if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There's a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Hu Huangri of Liwei sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find his treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured you shall receive proper recompense. Okay, that's like a different quest, I'm assuming, but let's just quickly do that. It's gonna like go back up. No, it doesn't look like it. Hold on. There we go, now we can climb onto this. Oh, right, we're moving him down. I see now. Special delivery. Take a look, is this the treasure you meant? Ah, you have my sincerest gratitude, truly. I cannot thank you enough. Very well, there's no reason to delay. Allow me to open it at once. This is... Whoa, is that thing about to explode? Nay, the good Hu Huangri would never seek to harm me. Then could it be that the Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? I regret to say I know naught of dismantling such devices. We have no alternative. Throw it clear. Not to fear, I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. One shall count to 3, not more, not less. 3 shall be the number counted. 4 is forbidden, 2 may not be lingered upon, 5 is entirely out of the question, and once the number 3 is reached... Stop explaining and throw it already, it's about to go off! Clear the dangerous exhibit within the time limit. Hold on, I need to kill you. I think we need to kill this guy, Paimon. Cool. Launch it. So what is it? Oh, it was fireworks. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, wait, that's it? We freaked out over fireworks? Such brilliance. Even in my years serving beneath Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho. Never have I witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame. That's a fucking while ago. I see, so this is the sight Sir Yu wished for me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I am deeply honored. In the night, dark as raven jade, the blossoms bloom bright among the clouds. The body like foam on the water, but must return to silence in an instant, as the stars depart and the rain disperses into the void. Verily, what a refined elegance. Well, Paimon doesn't really get the whole elegance part, but at least it wasn't dangerous. Interesting little side mission. Anyway, where were we? I'm very interested in this specific area. I don't know what, like, the route that you're supposed to take seems to be... You have to go from here. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oopsie. Yeah, the route that you seemingly have to take is from here and then down that. I want to take, like, the proper route that, like, the game intends for you to take instead of skipping anything. God, this music, dude. Yeah, they expect you to come from down here. Thank you. I love that that just deals like 1.75 million. $2.1 million.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Right, and then we move in what direction? That way. Okay. It seems like we should move, like, through this spire. Oh, it's closed. Oh, open door. Can't be opened from this side. Okay. Oh. Okay, I thought I was stuck there for a moment. he moves faster that way. Oh, more Indefin Mausoleum stuff. What's this gonna be? More Deshret stuff as well. Treasure Hunter of the Interstice. Right, down here is where it wants us to go. That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and it's already folded this entire place up. Just as the glorious Holy Sovereign, His Majesty, warned, beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Interesting. Oh, Radiant Spin Crystal. I'll take that.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Romurian instruments. Alright, well, here we are. I wonder what to expect from this area, because it looks like it would be Nodcry, but I'm not certain on that. Okay, the Nodcry battle music hasn't kicked in yet, so...
Any good stuff in there?
maybe it will in a moment. Counterfeit classics. Defeat opponents. Hello, Rumhilda and our new friends. Oh, what happened to you, brothy? Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeitland, her sister. I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. Is this Inazuma? I'm Salsirius. I'm from the Romurian era. I'm Hu Huangi. I'm from the era when the Songhe fort stood at the foot of Mount Chanhang, and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Wow. Fuck, dude. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the Borderlands, all Romurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. Yeah, I know. No, I've seen them. The last time, it's ecorification. I'll show you made of rock, you mother... Whoa, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Aranias, would we even be in this Rewritten Aranias? Inazuma as in lightning or the football anime? As in lightning. Inazuma is the nation of Electro in Genshin. As I see it, this is clearly on Okikuni. This place is called the Mahavapuya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavapuya Hall or the Mahavapuya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. What if I don't want to? Yeah, I can. Restoration Core. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. Wow. Straight up unfold stage. Or unfold space. Can't believe Genshin made a sequel to Inazuma 11. Inazuma 12! Well, the paper people have become solid people. I can only say, this feels so good. Oh, when was the last time I had a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. Oh shit. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" You know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. I'll start thinking that you're being serious. Malanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitland, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Vritras was her favorite. We already had been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note, it's serious business. Hey, you could have fooled Paimon there with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so it's archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for Hope-Key-Dope-Key. It's more fitting at the end of the day. Hope is what remains within. This is such a hassle. The 2 of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Huh? 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Dex was like, "Ayo, motherfucker, I'm here too." We should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it ever exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You've clearly overestimated yourself as a Remurian. You're, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Historia and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. Yawn. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into a paper again. Alright. So we can unfold space in this area, huh? Right. Okay. Is there anything fun down here? Or is it literally just this? Looks like it's kind of just this. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, they're 15,000 Mora now? Dude, they keep increasing the amount of Mora that those Mora rocks give, and I'm honestly all here for it. We fucking need it. I remember when those things gave like 2,000 Mora. Alright. What if I just, like, do this once? Yeah, one is already enough to kill one of them. Really? You didn't drop anything? Alright. Now what? You can unfold space somewhere. I haven't really seen a place to do it. Was this just a grab that and then take it out type of thing? And the restoration core. Oh, we have it. We have a restoration core right now. Wait, are resources from all over the game found in that area? Yep. It's like a fucking museum of like a bunch of civilizations. It's really cool. Let's take this with us for now. Right. Oh, we can do that. Is it because we're holding the restoration core that we can't interact with this? I think it is. Alright, well, unfortunate. Alright, I guess it's time to unfold the space here. Is that what we're doing? Oh. You know, that was less grand than I expected it to be. Anyway, I want to do this real quick. Oh, tree in the way. I hope 50 seconds is still enough to fly around this area. Right, I need to... Okay, nope, we still have enough time. Really like the music of this area, like, a lot. Alright, let's enter the library. Oh, music change.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Oh. Flip the pages. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find special spaces that have been turned into pages. At a certain distance, decks can turn these pages, folding them halfway or folding them all the way in half, to open gateways to other dimensions. What the fuck? What? That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. There's the music. Huh. Wait, we can flip this too. Whoa. Aha! We flip it here. We grab the restoration core from this room. Oh, there's a Sealy. And then once we've done that, we flip the page back up. Now that we have this, we can rip the space here apart. Whoa! Okay. So this is the library in the Temple of Space. I mean, I'm assuming we have to kill these guys. Okay. Okay, they actually dropped their materials this time.
Through the net.
I appreciate that, because I need so many of them. Right. The complete arc. Within the Temple of Space, you'll sometimes find some special pages. By standing on the corresponding points of a page, you can command it to move in a corresponding direction. If you step away, the page will return to its original position. Interesting. Once you move away, it moves back down. Okay. Doesn't look like she's here. Should we get Dex to flip the page? Probably. Oh! Interesting. Bro, this is so fucking trippy. I love this. It's only half the thing. I see. It's so trippy. They really knocked it out of the park with this area. Oh, that's the other half. So we have to do this from here. God damn it. Wait. Pulling this in half might work. Oh. What? Dude. Whoa, hey, is that Noza Ragashi? Yeah, that's me. That's so cool, dude. Right. We may need a power source, so we're gonna need to flip the page to get one. There is a power source over there. There. Fuck, dude. That's so cool. Right, we pick that up. We move it next to here. Oh, that's not close enough? Okay. There we go, now it is. And here we can... Whoa! Okay. When they show me this guy's balls. Oh, there's more. Okay. Right. Love getting ambushed. Hope you're resting well after your journeys. I'm playing Genshin Impact. Which means I'm doing great. Ah, it's a trap. Zeitland, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Ah, Rosa had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm a dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about our little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you in Traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Ugh, Uncle Huanji, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't have even fallen if she was... she wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you in Traveler. Oh, yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Okay, what the f is this guy's problem? Zeitland smiled. We make a great team. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zeitland. What the f is this guy's problem? Right, find the other half of the restoration core.
This slipped through the net.
Oh, I guess I'm too heavy, huh? Like, fuck off, dude. Wait, what did I just get? Oh. Yeah, I got. There we go. Got some pre-morgar. Right. I'm probably gonna need to fold this. Oh, no. We can just fold it all the way. Ah, I could see it loading there. Alright, well. Open her up! Fuck, that's so cool. That chest feels like a trap, by the way. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's look through them, Rosa. Bro, Paimon, what is your problem? Oh, damn. That must be, like, really, really, like, personal and private. Yeah, let's fucking look at them. Hello, Alar. Welcome in. Or, wait, did she say let's not look through them? Oh. She said let's not I can't read. Chad, I can't read. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, and how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. How are you today? I'm doing good. Damn, another Undertale fan hut. Chelsea, shut the fuck up. Chelsea, fuck you. Fuck you. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. He wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day, she wrote to me and said, "Are you going for anyone this update?" I have C6 Linnea and her weapon. Anyway, I got 3. I was going for C2 Linnea, and then while pulling for C2, I got 3 Linneas in 110 pull. And at that point, I was like, well, I have C4 now. F it. Let's go for C6. So I have C6 Linnea, which is my first ever limited C6 5-star. Never had that before. Highest I've gone previously is C2. I've never gone above C2 because there's just no real point to. But then by the time I was at C4, I was like, well, at this point. And one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, and I shouldn't worry. How many SIGs did you get? Just 1. I just got R1. I never really see a point in pulling for more than 1 weapon. The benefits are just too small. And it's not like I would only pull for a weapon again if multiple characters could use it. I don't ever superimpose 5-star weapons. Like, I have 2 of Flynn's weapon, I have 2 of Farina's weapon. I've not superimposed either. Try to get R5? Maybe one day. Maybe. If Genshin's weapon banner wasn't as much of a scam, maybe I would. Also, if the 4-star weapons on it were better, then I might have tried. I think the letter that she wrote was the letter that she was going here, that, like, she'd been called here. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. God! Fuck, dude. There's only one change that Genshin needs to do for the weapon banner? Yeah, and that's split them. Split the weapon banner up into 2 separate ones. Just literally make it the same as Star L. Just split them up. Or either that, or just guaranteed you get the weapon that you chart your course for. Either one. Like, I even think, like, the fact that you can lose a 75-25 on a weapon banner is wild to me. I don't think you should be able to lose that 75-25 on the weapon banner. I think it should just be guaranteed. So, like, either split them up or remove the fate point system and just guarantee that you get the weapon that you chart your course for. But fuck, dude, the latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. That is a crazy sentence. Melancholic, but true. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, had lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. Fuck. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Fuck! Good writing. Going on adventures with lively people. That's not so bad. Never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. Now that we've found what Sideland lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Continue to investigate the library. Huh. Dude, wait, these books as a staircase? Dude, this area looks so cool. Alright, beam me up. Some hilly trails. Varus Melancholy Final Volume Version 2? Sorry, what? Sorry, huh? Wait, so, hold on. Is it a separate book? What do you mean alternate ending version 2? Wait. Oh yeah. No, I think. Okay, I'll have to read that in my own time. That's crazy. Varus Melancholy is like a hell of an important book. Sorry, that jump scared the shit out of me. Oh, we have more achievements. Hold on, let me just like get those. Alright, Linnea, you know what to do. Lamau.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky.
Favorite character in each region. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let's character archive this so I have everybody in front of me. Mondstadt? I fucking love Venti, man. Like, I really, really do. I love Venti. Albedo's up there, too. Nicole couldn't really be counted as Mondstadt, even though she's Hexenzirkel. So, yeah, probably like Albedo or Venti. Leeway? Probably Kuching or Ganyu. Yeah, probably Kuching or Ganyu. Inazuma, it's Kuki. That one's very obvious. Sumeru? It's close. It's honestly, it's close between Nahida and Nilu. For Sumeru. For Fontaine? That's also tough. It's I mean... It's the basic bitch pick, but, like, it's probably Farina. Natlin, it's Varesa. And in Nodcry... I mean, I really like... The Nodcry cast is so good. Like, I like Aino and Anefa so much. I like Nefer and Yehoda a lot. Lauma is very sweet. Varka's... I mean, actually, Varka would be Mondstadt. Yahoo, how did it go? Oh, we ain't done yet. Oh, we're still in Act 1. I just realized we're 2 hours in. We're still in Act 1. Right? Yeah. Whoa! What the fuck is this? Are you turning the page? But yeah, no, I mean, if Nicole can be considered Nodcry, it would be Nicole. If she can't, oh, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, if Nicole is considered Mondstadt, then Nicole's my favorite Mondstadt character. Catch me up on the plot? It's too much to catch you up on in one go. We made it to Dornman Port, the harbor area north of Mondstadt. We made it to the sanatorium at the top of the mountain, which had been basically abandoned. And this woman right here came there to find the grave of her sister, and then suddenly we were stopped by one of the people from the Temple of Space, and one of, like, Asmodee's servants, basically. Asmodee is the Shade of Space. And now we are up in we have ascended up to the Temple of Space, where we are trying to find answers for us about Asmodee, for her about her sister, and about her sister's belongings. And we are helping everybody out since this space seems to kind of be in a bit of turmoil. That's what's happening. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. The book is called Tale of the Lock Knight Erini. Calceria's translation of Irenaeus. Ooh! Okay. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Oh, so that's what we just picked up. Okay. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay. Anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? Asmodee is not who we face in... No, it is. Asmodee is the Shade of Space. Asmodee is the unknown god. Asmodee is the sustainer of heavenly principles. Kidnapper of our sibling. Yes, that is Asmodee. We are currently in her temple. And this temple is basically like a... It's almost like a museum. She has, like, plucked different objects and people and places from various civilizations to preserve here for eternity. So all of these people are from different times. All of these areas are from different times. All these objects are. It's fascinating. As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. Time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. Mine is Mona, Shenhe, Ayaka, Nahida, Farina, Kachina, and Columbina. I respect Kachina for Natlin. I fuck with that pick. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come to save you. I need the greatest guide into that. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huanji, this is super important. So don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely within Miss Zeitland. What? Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Irini and the original Irenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. What do we do? We'll need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text and then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living. We're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. Your top 7 characters has no men. Welcome to Hoyoverse games. It happens. Some people will fall for it. Alright, I'll try. Alright, let's enter the Wonderland in a book. Ooh, dynamic music. Press the expand point to create a new space. Oh, shit. Ah. Dude, this is cool. Dude, we got fucking 8-bit Mario Odyssey music in this shit. Okay. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, right, okay. So we need to do this so that we can pass by here. And then we need to fold U so that we can pass by here. Nice. This is awesome. Okay, we land down here. Fold U first. Oh shit, and fold U as well. We unfold U, unfold U. Wait, no. Not unfold U. We're stuck in there now. Okay, we can only have one of these in here at a time. Oh, god damn it. That counted? Oh, come on! Oh, shit, I got them both. Okay, that is possible. Nice! Full page to remove obstacles. Oh, shit. Oh, oops. Assuming we want to unfold these after we're past them. Yeah, it gives us more time. This is so cool. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was really cool. That was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Zeitland. No need to thank me. The stakes are much higher for you. Top 5 favorite NPCs. I mean, number 1's got to be my little buddy. My little Saurian. I miss him. When I finished all the Saurian content and you like get to say goodbye, that shit made me sob, dude. Like that, I'm done. I'm so fucking dead. I really hope we get a reunion at some point. But you call them Airbud? Alright. Liberate the chamber. Alright. Open says me. Oh my fucking god. Amazing! Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Sideland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met the Traveler, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a once-in-a-million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony, you're all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcerius are doing. I'm getting some good place vibes. From like, you know, we live here for eternity. Everyone gets along. Everything is like kind of a bit of paradise. But it's also eternal. And that sucks. Oh, Sonnet is high on my list too, Alar. I mean, all the Moon Sisters are, to be fair, but like I think Sonnet is my favorite of the three. She's just so pretty, and she's also like she's the one I feel the most bad for, because obviously she did get corrupted by the end. And, like, there was nothing that we could do to stop it. Like, it's such a sad story. 3? I mean, 4? I mean, yeah, of course, like, Columbina. Like, duh. But the original Moon Goddesses. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrid. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. You can't put them on the same tier. I love how, like, throughout this entire place, we've been fucking tier-listed, power-wise. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm Ikarified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet. Alright. Leave the library. What was that? A page flying around up there? Hold on, someone's trapped on it. Leave the library. Dude, this place is fucking massive now. That's wild. Wait, so is this still a flippable page? Can we just make the entire library disappear? Oh, right, for this room. Yeah. Now the entire library's just gone. This is just a world quest. Yeah, right? Dude, Genshin world quests are peak. People sleep on them. For no real reason. Other than they just want to be a hater. Oh, right, I gotta climb out of this. Right. Spatially distorted library. This entire area is spatially distorted. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Calcerius said that you stepped in at the Mahavipulya. Fuck, dude. I'm still stumbling over that. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Yeah, that's too honest from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already, little hypo. Sideland, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons, too. That's true. As you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell there's something in this place that matters to you. Rosa's been a massive help to hold up my end of the bargain. Do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell a story on Zeitland about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your sister here. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the Atrium of Suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It is said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. Hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. Did one of us go into that hall when we first set foot onto Vat? And is that why they did not remember, like, that is that why our sibling did not remember us initially? And only when shown the key to the cryo chamber on the spaceship is when they suddenly remembered? Seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. Memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Have you heard of Memoria? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into another. Here, a mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only in nothingness, where even meaning does not exist, only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart. After all, I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am the one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really all that horrid? To design such a cruel choice for someone to make. Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Rosa's sister, for instance. Totally bad. See, I'm not fucking sure about that, Paimon. I'm not too fucking sure about that. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But just it all burns to a crisp. Just as it all burns to a crisp, you find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword, where you get to look back at all the best parts. That's, dude, I love this fucking analogy. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Hoyoverse, please never stop making meta commentary on the concept of writing stories and the concept of art. You do it in all of your games. It's like the only story that you ever fucking tell. Like, you tell one story, and you just tell it 20 different times, but please don't stop, because it's always fucking good. Like, Hoyoverse is like, they're the kings of telling the same story like 20 different times. Spot on. Perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. Delphi Pytho. I've no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax. And while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, you've said all that, but how did we get up there? Rosa's memories are too important to forget. As for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with the Traveler as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I've figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seed of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven... Anyway, still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait. You mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory. Yet, I'm too scared to even die. Historia. Go to the center of the pillar hall. Three reunions and a farewell. Historia, we've basically freed all three areas. Most people are safe now, too. And we even found everything Zeitland lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Helix has got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. I'm assuming this is the start of Act 2. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, and what about Zeitland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but, there's no bed here. Or food. Such desire cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Ah, then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants, tired or not. Paimon's still sleeping on Rosa's head. Zeitland, after you've rested a bit, could we talk about what I mentioned earlier? The thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while. Would you? Okay. Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Okay. Well, let's feed the Space Core first. How many of these are in here, actually? So there's the one. Two. Okay, there's two Sanctifying Elixir. Nice. Much appreciate. Hold on, we got some standard pools, too. Whoa, stringless. I'm assuming you... Yeah. Once this is the sigil shop. Once you finish this up, yeah. I love this music, dude. goes through so many key changes. Fuck.
Lumi is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again.
It's such a haunting melody. I love it. Yahoo! Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Oh, not yet. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I guess I actually have people to talk to. I should really pick that up. Also, I hope y'all enjoyed that little bit of piano. I always love doing that. Oh, I've sent compliments that you're playing. Oh, thank you. No, actually, no, I think we just go. I think we just send it. Yep. Very well. Sideland, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? No, because here's the thing, like, she ascended to this area, and everyone else probably just thought that she died, that she, like, disappeared, that she went missing. So they put a gravestone up. Or maybe she put it up herself, because, like, I'm leaving the mortal world behind, I'm ascending up to the Temple of Space, I will not be returning, so this is the end of my mortal life, so I would like that tombstone. Right? The story that we read all the way at the start of this guy who had this, like, unengraved tombstone that he bought because he was so certain that he was gonna die at the sanatorium, and then when he eventually, mustered up the courage to leave, he gave that empty tombstone to somebody else, and then all of them were like, we don't want it, we don't want it, we don't want it. What if Hilda was like, actually, give it to me, engraved it herself, and then ascended up to the Temple of Space? That's what I think happened. It's a possibility. In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. Yeah, she was going here. Mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that you were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. Now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh? And she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person. An ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had hereditary illness. Some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes. Blame the Animo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world. And then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe, somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back? Or if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right. Which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet. Place steeped in curses. He never told me any of this. I'm sorry. I thought she worked at the sanatorium. I didn't realize she was sent there. Damn. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do. Because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria. You really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal Earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in, and no way out. But after Nihileta fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a Watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is a part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihileta? Huh? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the Mistress. Now, it would be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least, let me see you off. Chapter 1 complete. Paradise. That was Act 1, by the way. There's 3 acts of this quest. The last 4 hours was Act 1. Well, the prologue in Act 1. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh! Huh. What? Huh? Hang on a minute. Fucking excuse me? Oh my god, guys, I've just started playing this new game. It's called Genshin Impact. Hey, wake up. Hello? Oh my god. Said we watched the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Oh my god, it actually is just the start of the game. That Paimon's voice, where did she go? It's actually just the start of the game. Hold on, I'm expecting a little hydro slime. Oh. Never mind, I'm taking mental damage. Show me the hydro slime. Oh. Oh shit. Please head to Temple of Space. The objective saying please is somehow strangely unsettling. Please head to Temple of Space. Like, it never says that. That's somehow, like, strangely unsettling. We're seeing all the things that one cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. For those who didn't know, that was the opening place of Genshin. In Sumeru, we believe that to enter the state of no thought... Oh. It's truly hell in every sense of the word. This place is neither heaven nor hell, neither existence nor nothingness. Already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. I'm so locked in, by the way. Hey, wake up. Hello? Destroy the obstacles. Attack to take down the obstacle. HSR combat. Oh! Mongolian throat singing? Okay. What the f? This is so not Genshin style. Oh, I with this so hard. What the fuck, dude? Oh shit. Alright, well, Linnea, you know what to do. Oh, we can tear it apart. Of course. Nice. Oh shit, so Astoria was taken with us. Hello, Washed. Welcome in. Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came by human lifespans, it must have been many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? Usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of your every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you, who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside. Nor should they be. Dude, fucking Mongolian throat singing in Genshin Impact is crazy. What the fuck? Then what do we do? Let's find Zeitland and figure it out from there. Alright, sorry, I had to read something real quick. Oh, what did you pick up, Dex? Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a Watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. That's metal as fuck, bro. The Unbroken Sea. An ocean surging with crimson blocks. You may walk on the ocean's surface with Dex's help. And these caskets, legends say they are the creation of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the apathic interval with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When the weak spot is exposed, Dex can take temporary control over them. With Dex's help, you can tear these constructs apart and obtain Death Muse shards.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
Shut up.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Oh, so we can just walk over all of this. It doesn't feel like we should be able to. I want to go over there. How big is this area? Can we go, like... Oh no, we can just go. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, this area is quite massive. Dude, this fucking music. So cool. It's great big death. get at least one pop-up off my screen. I know I can't get the other ones off my screen. Well, I can get this one off my screen. Because that's just from the new treasure compass. Oh, shit. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, shit. Dude, we're playing a fucking Mario Party minigame now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Gaming. Oh shit. Didn't see that. Stretch the block. Climb to higher ground. Nice. That's cool. Dude, this area is really creative. Who is it? Who is there? Rosa, one who belongs to this era. Ah, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to think. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practicing that art, or is it simply not taught in your era? First time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Alright, Dex has found the second one. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Marasanati meditation technique. I know of it, and I use it, and its use in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Oh no.
Nice, right?
Alright. Let's see what this one has. Oh shit. Dude, it is the fucking Tears of the Kingdom boss. Ow. Stop it. Where is its face? Ow. There you are. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? He's moving. Oh. Ow. Hold on, let me do some healing. Bro, I can't even jump over these now. The crush comes so much later. There you are. Alright. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, no, that was just Sideland. Okay, I was like, what? Is that her sister? You alright? Fine, I just had a very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister? It's okay. I'm here with you. I know, I'm not angry at you. Dex is happy. What has Dex picked up? I call it Death Muse Shard. It may be a way to move on from death onto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Sightland's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Alanta and Nihilita can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them. In which case, Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 Death Muse Shards collected. Though, I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. Assume we go up there, right? Yup. Alright, this looks imposing. Use Dex's ability to clear a path. Whoa! Oh, shit! Climb the stairs. Stairway to heaven, huh? Oh, shit. Everything is turned upside down. Dude, what the fuck, dude? It's not upside down, it's sideways. It's like it's gonna be difficult without wings. Barrier no mortal can climb. Oh, brother. Right, time to fly. This is so sick. Oh my god, okay. Ow. Oh, yep, fully just ran into that. Yep, fully just ran into that. Okay. Oh yeah, there's 100% some Buddhism in this, Ember. I'm with you on that. This feels like a supersonic boss fight, dude. Is he gonna grab me now? Oh no, we're gonna go past it. Okay. What the fuck? it yet? We are, but... Yeah, I wouldn't say this is familiar. Oh my god. Right, now we somehow have to cleanse this entire area, I take it. Whew. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? That's a good question, Historia. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Maybe because other than eating and sleeping, he doesn't really think about much at all. Oh, brother. Okay. The Paimon and Asmodee connection very much still exists. Makes sense. Oh, does it now? Does it make sense? Looks like Millanta really is angry now. Maybe because the realm recognizes its mystery. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't think Paimon is Asmodee. Like, let's not go super wild here. But to say that Paimon carries some sort of fragment of Asmodee, similarly to how Venti is a part of the Thousand Winds, part of Istaroth, yeah, I think that's likely. At least not unlikely. Sending Rosa up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Hello, just a small stell. Welcome in. Happy! Well, I know no one asked, but... Hello, everyone. My name is Alara. Nice to meet you, Alara. Chapter 3, Judgment. Okay, so Chapter 2 was quite short. This quest was so good, I've been having a amazing time so far. Well, so the whole map's changed. Yeah, the whole map is red now. That's cool. I wonder if these are like states that you can switch to, or if they like ultimately behave the same and they just visually look different. I've arrived to put a big smile. Yeah. Welcome in. We're all about the smile and joy and whimsy over here. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. He's trying to keep us here, or at least he's trying to keep Lind here. And yet once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. You go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. You said all we needed to say, that's all this is. This is a suicide prevention thing, isn't it? This is a, like, if you go back to the mortal world, the first thing you're gonna do is jump off that mountain. And I can't let that happen. Is that what this is? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Millanta a lesson? The people here are not already dead. The people here can't die. Big difference. They've ascended up to the heavens, and they can't die. The one who went to face Millanta for all of us, the one who gave up every last memory, was your sister, Lind. Oh. What? Back then, the early signs of Millanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Millanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny. saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger. No need for sorrow. Since she, too, had been sent up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. But would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once? So, are we supposed to take the path Sightlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda. But afterwards, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Oh, I know who's gonna do it. Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. Nope. The space separating the Atrium of Suchness and its highest from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. Oh, but then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. That's what I thought. But you... I've said it before. This happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. It's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Yep, there it is. I was like, that, it's gonna be Sightland who does it, right? Not me do it. Sightland! You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here, witnessing histories across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated. Even that brief pause is enough to show the answer's already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made two mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It's just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but for the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. And that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Eiichi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So, I'm not giving that chance to you. Ah. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but it's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Traveler. You're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. The story's so good, you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting teary-eyed. So, Historia, please take us there. Is there anything else you need me to do? No, let's do it. You arrive at the upper level. May I try to persuade you one last time, Sideland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Historia. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. Stairway to the Heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed. But part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zeitlin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all of one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Huh. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. Ah, never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. Now look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are you building the corridor of nothing to Stairway to the Heavens right here? Yep. Now let's begin. You arrive. Corridor of nothingness. We are in an unknown place on the map. Why does this sound familiar? Oh, this is gorgeous. That was easy. Like that's easy to play along with. Anyway, yes, hello, Tanuki. Inazuman, huh? Wonder why. We're gonna, like, walk through, like, a bunch of different nations. Oh, that closed. Huh. Oh, Inazuma? Oh, this is gonna be another big, boring hallway. Deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. You can rule out the deity who took away me. Or took away, yeah. Alright. Open up. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we have some Sumeru. Oh. Investigate the pile of books. This is my sister's handwriting. The ruins are already Sumerian? No, the ruins are not. The ruins are like the Temple of Space architecture. A few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. Not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Can I? Whoa. Mondstadt? What the fuck? Oh, brother. Rush to top of the city. I look below. The streets where I laughed and ran now feeling utterly unfamiliar. Oh, man. As I walk into the blue heavens. Windmills raise their arms in farewell. What, bro? Fuck off, man. We're not gonna, like, go through the whole journey, are we? Oh, no, we are. Oh, and I walk further and further away from that bakery I oh so love. Man. Grove of blossoms from a foreign land. Underwater into Fontaine. Oh. Their summer colors submerged in water. Yeah, I'm getting tears in my eyes, man. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. Gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Lights from an aquabus in a hurry. And vanishes into the teeming crowd. Jade-colored mountains. A beast breathes the fog. Far from the bustle of the port, the bells of Sumter Beast. I can't read that fast. City in the sky no one remembers by name. The wind. Oh, people who choose to live apart. Whoa! What's that in the back left? When the rain suddenly comes. What the fuck is that? Baka the Nuki of Chinyu Forest. It's alright, I understand. That's just how gloriously beautiful this world is. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Fucking fuck, dude. Yeah, I think that was a Shnesnaya preview in there. I'm like 99% confident it was. Of course they won't let us go back down there. Man, that was gorgeous. That was... First of all, I understand why they dropped the game from PS4. I don't think they could have done this on PS4 hardware. But also, man. Yeah, that's a gift to look back on your whole journey. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zeitland? Hey, the story already set my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So, I know exactly who you are. And who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. And I must be an Aranara too. From now on, path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower, they will exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. Fuck. That too is a kind of eternity. Garden where lilacs blossom. Enter the atrium of suchness. I feel like this should be. Child of humanity. No. You are. I'm about to go EP. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much for sticking around, Cloud. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. My creator. My lord. Why would you choose her and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. Wife also says bye. I say bye to your wife. Lamau. Oh, shit. Huh? Music? Huh. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. Concealed type. Within certain areas in the Temple of Space, you'll occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. It's hiding here all along. What do you do if you don't have Hydro Traveler? I'll be going now. Bye, everyone. Remember, always be happy. Thank you so much for sticking around. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I think we are infinite hallwaying, Ember. There you are. Okay, now we've reached something. Oh. Found you. Oh, okay. Whoa! Haha. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Rosa. And what do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Okay, so because we're a descender. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Why did a god take my sister? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but I now fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. As it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This, too, is an expression of divine mercy. Why are you being so harsh on the people to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This, too, is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to persevere, or to preserve. All innovation, all evolution, is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zeitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this. Victims in my conflict. Huh. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilita? Seriously? Nihilita. The traitor. The fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were meant to only stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the Pillar Hall of the World. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Rosa, I'll leave it to you. Oh shit, new boss theme. He teleports you. Yeah, he teleports you to his location. That's sick. Am I hearing Overture of Storms? Or am I fucking crazy? That guitar! Bro keeps teleporting me. He really does not want me to run away. Sorry, I want to listen to this full battle theme before we kill this guy. That guitar is nasty. Hasn't looped yet? Okay, I think it is looping. Yeah, it definitely is. All right. Watch this guy eat shit in one single attack. Ha! Oh. Oh, phase 2? Use Dex to draw power. Not attacking. I want to hear this. The guitar is so fucking nasty. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Sick attack, okay. Okay, I'm being comboed. Ooh! Nice cello. I want to quickly generate some particles. There we go. This track is so sick. All for a world quest, man. Alright, I think we've looped. Alright. Hey, brother. Eat shit. Oh, wow. Okay, you have a lot more health now. Oh, no, wait. That was scripted, right? Yeah, that was 100% scripted. It's like, now he's at half health exactly. Yeah, 100% scripted. That bro does not have that much health. Yeah, he's not taking... Okay, no, he is still taking damage. But now he flies up again, yeah. That Shello is gorgeous, by the way. Oh, wait, he hasn't flown... oh, no, he has flown up. Alright, Shibai, show me this guy's balls. Alright, don't have Follow Me to skill up. So I'm not critting or anything either. Alright, well, Linnea showed me this guy's balls. Yeah, there we go. Phase 3? Oh, sick. Sorry, there's an ending cue for this? Okay, that just loops. Okay. That's so cool that it's fully dynamic. Dude, it's got a fully fucking dynamic score. That's so cool. I am positive I heard Overture of Storms in that, by the way. I am like 100% positive. For those who don't know, Overture of Storms is the cutscene music from the very start of the game when Asmodee captures your sibling. It's literally the opening cutscene is Overture of Storms. I am like positive I heard that in there. Oh, dude, that was so sick. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Alanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. Your melancholy feels uncontrollable. That's a that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early. Get treatment. And cooperate with the ones administering it. Fuck. You are like your sister. Utterly incomprehensible. Huh. Creatures like us. Manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now? Beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeitland. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Alanta, I still have questions. And ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, being bound by their own wings, only to watch them break. Then why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No. I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascended to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them, jealous of the fallen Nihilita, Jealous of change, jealous of freedom, jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? You are always the stubborn and heartless. The answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitland, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say the sanatorium is cursed. Once, the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of battle arrived at Dornman port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the Knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. To let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. Asmodee's watching? Oh, she was watching that whole time. That's what that was. That's Asmodee.
Any good stuff in there?
The f***? Okay. Jesus. Alright, how do I return to the center of the pillar hall? Do I just jump down? Nope, that I don't. Well, we're not done. That was a good quest, but we're not done. I need to know how do I get back down? Do I not? Do I just is it like teleport only? I would assume it's teleport only. I'm like looking, I don't see like a yeah, no, definitely. It definitely is just teleport. Man. We taught Malanta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Malanta say anything useful? You tell Historia what just happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what that refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Malanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. And so, the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It is a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit Too bare bones. Not sure it'll help us much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you gonna say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology. And your sister, too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal, after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see? Then, just now, it came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." Pretty much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. Can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. Fuck, dude. Wow. You really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier. You were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but... what was it you did again? And who are you, exactly? Your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Sightland. That's right. Also Paimon's Paimon, and this here is Rosa. Or you're good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Literally. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday, two of you will meet again. You might not remember you. At first either. But you share the same blood. Not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. I'm unsure of it. I have an older sister? Ah, you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember a few things once you do. Okay, I will. One more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world. Amazing. Who, me? Everyone's deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you, makes you feel bad, just write to Rosa. It's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Heh, Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. God, perfectly timed with the music too, dude. Oh, that was beautiful. God. That was perfect. fuck, dude? What a quest, man. My god. Holy shit. Every time, man. These sub-area world quests. Every fucking time. They know how to do it. They really know how to do it. Oh wait, we got a... Is it who I think it is? Yep. I haven't done this one yet. I still need to complete this quest. That's a really cute avatar frame. I like that. That's a really fucking cute avatar frame. Oh my god. What an area too, man. The Temple of Space. Path of the Forgotten World. Hold on. You know, I want to quickly go back to the... Do you grab this? Huh. How does one enter the Temple of Space from here? Oh, it's down. Oh, is it the flowers here? I can't enter it. Weird. I guess the only way to enter it is just like this. By teleporting into it. The reason I was asking is because I want to go back to, Oh, co-op mode is now available in this area. Oh, cool. You're unable to do co-op mode until... That makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to go back here. Like, dude. What an entrance to this area, man. Like, fuck, dude. Okay, yeah. Like, holy shit, man. I should change the loading screen to this. Yeah, no, this entire place is gorgeous. Then you enter the museum. Man, music is so good, right? Oh, is that Remuria? Oh, it totally is. there's a key change.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Dude, it's so good. I'll be dipping now. So happy I decided to give this a watch. Hell yeah, I appreciate you all for joining us. As per usual, I haven't done Linnea's story quest yet. Might some other time. But yeah, I haven't done Linnea's story quest just yet. But I feel like, you know, the stream's been going for 5 hours. It's 11 p.m. I think we're good. That was a gorgeous quest. Temple of Space might be one of my new favorite areas in the game, and I've barely even fucking explored it. Add ass. Yes, thank you, Catherine. Shame that we don't have, like, new Mondstadt expedition areas up here. Oh, brother. Right, hold on. I want to quickly check one thing, because I did kill quite a lot of those Watcher fuckers. Equipped Weapon Ascension. Okay, we got quite a few of these. We are one short. Are you fucking... I swear to God, bro. You better drop enough for me to get one. There we go. Dude, I swear to God. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head. I just know it is. Of course that hits the fucking bonus, dude. I'm killing myself. Alright, Linnea. Your weapon's finally maxed, girly. There we go. Just need to get 2 more talent levels on this, and then, like, she's done, basically. What's her crit situation looking like right now? Because she does get 10% extra crit rate from Itlua. Okay. So, yeah. So that be... Itlua gives 1020, right? For a C6. 1030. Okay. So she would be at... 85-263. Okay. That can definitely be a lot better, but I'm pretty happy with that for now. Stygian opens tomorrow, yeah? 2 days. Okay. Oh, man. I want to quickly, go to Dornman Port. Because I really enjoyed the music here. The nighttime music, right? Oh, it's almost morning. Hold on. Let's make sure that it stays nighttime. Music's gonna fade out a little bit. And it's gonna come back in. There we go. Oh. It's so quintessentially Mondstadt. I wonder if we can run into Zeitland anywhere here in Dornman Port. I hope we can. It'd be nice if we could. Oh, they just got guns. Cool. I haven't actually been down at the port area. Oh, there's fishing. Neat. Yeah, this area is so fucking cozy. There's a bunch of world quests around here, too. Oh, man. I was gonna say, let's do a celebratory 10 pull, but, like, on who, bro? I'm not pulling for Chaska. Alright, chat. I want to say goodbye. Thank you so much for joining me for this world quest. I had an amazing time. That was really, really good. That was genuinely really, 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 really good. I'm gonna hop off. I have some work to do. So I will see you all around again very soon, hopefully. I still need to do the next Star Rail. I still need to do Star Rail 4.1, which I might do next week on Monday. Because, like, I know literally on Tuesday is when the next update releases, so I might do 4.1 on Monday. That's probably all the time I'll have for it. And then I'll do 4.2 the Monday after. So we'll have 2 back-to-back Star Rail streams. If y'all are okay with that. And then I'll try to see if I can fit in a, if we can do Natlan Album 3 at some point. Do a music analysis like we have been. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I had a great time. I hope you have a great start to your week, and then I will talk to you all again next week. All right. Bye bye. Oh, where's my ending buttons, dude? Oh my god, I need to get used to my stream deck again. Okay, there we are. Bye.